Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. We'll be continuing with Nightreign today, hopefully having some good luck with the matches, but we'll see. But first, like always, a quick ad. So I'll see everyone shortly. Hope everyone's having a great Friday so far. Alright. Just in time. Let's go ahead. Let's put that up, pull that down, and there we go. There we are. Yeah, well, I've been really enjoying Nightreign. New build set up for Undertaker. I am accepting character requests on who to play. Just let me know before a match because I will need to modify some. Oh yeah, I remember why that's the case there. Um, I remember why our lowly guardian has nothing, nothing at all. You know, let me real quick while we're here. Just in case I feel like playing the bird, let's go ahead and get him set up here. Turn that up. Let's see. Character skill. Just trying to decide here. I think this one's good. Definitely want this, I think. For giving him more damage. Let us see. What else do we have here? Real quick. Definitely don't want all resistance down with a bleed build up on hit. Probably isn't too bad. Probably not too bad at all. Alright, yeah, I think we'll go with that. More damage mitigation can't hurt. Let's see. And final ones. Leave. I have some good relics here. Not for yellows. At least not saved for yellows. Yeah. I want to make sure I had already removed the modifiers. Okay. Well, in that case, where's this works? Just slap together a build here. I do need to really fine-tune some of these. I may do that a little bit of that on stream. You know, theory craft with some of the stuff we've got here. But for now, let's do a warm-up match. You know what? Either of them works. Well, it's been a while since I've played anyone different, but let's play someone else. What the heck? We'll play Classic Wilder. He's always fun. Pick up just about anything. He actually should have a very good time with this fight. It's very mobile, so his grapple hook gets a lot of use. Alright. At least, you know, fine. At least it should get a lot of use. You know, let's see if I actually remember to use it. I don't know if my post-damage negation or restoration is on the Deep and Night side or normal. Let me check that real quick. Deep and Night side. Okay, so we don't have that. So we need some kind of passive healing. Alright. Yeah, we'll do like a DLC mission. I didn't check what the boss was. Yeah, hope everyone's had a good Friday so far. And is ready to have a good weekend. Let's see. We head here, then we go here. Ow. I hate the glintstone stuff. Or, like, there's little glintstone projectiles. Definitely needed a warm-up. That's for sure. Okay, go ahead and grab that. Let's see. I don't have, well, I didn't realize I have my Evergale relic. So I have one less relic just innately. I need to make some of the map-specific ones for this. I definitely need something specific for this map, for each character, so we can, you know, pick and choose whatever we want. Ow. It's over here. Alright. And you get over here and get down. Oh. Ow. Okay. Let's just do a quick charge. Just speed this up. Alright, just go ahead and replace that since we don't have, the need to hold on to them. Okay, that does replace the poke, which is unfortunate. I didn't remember if his special moveset replaced his heavy attacks or not, and it does. So we don't have the Claymore poke, which is unfortunate. I don't even need this, probably. I don't think there's a single use for those. Alright. Let us see. Hey, Matthew. How's your Friday going so far? Just doing a warm-up match in the DLC. You know, get a feel for some of the characters again. Before we go into the depth. Kermit just got picked up by a bird and dropped. Nice. Alright. Let's see. I'll take the reduced FP cost. Kindred. Nice. Yeah, I've heard from Hardy that that is actually very good. So I hope you're enjoying it. Let's go ahead and head down here. I definitely need to try it at some point. Ow. Let's go ahead and do a big charge here. And there we go. Let us see. Definitely want the fire attack here for now. Good try, Artie. I just happened to look over to see what Matthew put there, or was saying, and just happened to catch that just in the nick of time. How's your Friday been, Artie? And I've not played any of the Watch Dogs other than the first one, I'm gonna be honest. Though I do remember when they were first showing off Watch Dogs Legion. Okay, I thought they just went plummeting to the abyss. But I do remember, like, seeing that you could play an old lady and they actually had, like, a special, like, slide animation in that for her, which was very goofy. It's not that, okay. It's gotta be this. Yeah. Go ahead and open this up. Oh. I imagine things are still very chilly for you, Hardy. If I had to take a guess. Let's leave this for that Duchess. Just give them everything they could need. To be fair, when is it not cold there? Other than summer. Like, in the middle of summer. To be fair, you know, we call anything below 60 degrees Fahrenheit chilly here, so, you know, I don't know if it quite goes the same for you guys. I remember right, 60 degree Fahrenheit would be what? It wouldn't be 40 Celsius, would it? I'm trying to think. No, it'd be, I want to say around, what? 20 or 30 degrees Celsius, I think. Like, within that range. Like, I still don't remember the conversion very well, off the top of my head. I'm gonna be honest. I know roughly, or at least I don't know it, you know, consistently enough to just do it quickly. I know it's like 2/3, so actually, let's see. Um, 2/3 for the Fahrenheit degrees, so... Brain's fried right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, so I may be a little bit more scatterbrained than normal. Night looks like fun. I cannot play DBD anymore. I've had my fill of it and then some, with buddies. Hey, Brian. Good try. I'm a bit too tired to be scared right now. But spooked. Not really scared to begin with, but... How's your Friday been so far, by the way? Lizard. Would you guys finally go through the whole stockpile of pipes? Lizard. Yeah. So, basically, the easy way to do it, I think, would be, like I said, my brain's completely fried right now. Thank you for the exact conversion rate, by the way. I'm trying to remember the quick way of doing it. You basically, it's basically just like 1.5 is like a good rough estimate, I think, is what it is. For the, or I guess, you know. Here's the problem. My naps end up being, I'm passing out, and it is now 4 or so hours later. I'm a very deep sleeper, normally. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's the -30 before, and then divide by 2. Okay. That was the quick conversion I was trying to remember. Like I said, I am terrible at remembering that one. Which is funny, because I normally actually do, come to think about it, I'm kind of terrible at remembering, formulas like that. I always kind of just, eyeballed it and did the math long ways, thinking about it now, so maybe that's why. I actually found it quicker in many cases. So never mind, it makes sense I'm, not great at remembering them all the time. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I know reference points, it's just... I have always been very bad about remembering the formulas, or remembering to use formulas. to get the quick calculation. Well, I guess it's not very quick if you do it at about the same speed with it. But I've always been better about just doing the raw math in many cases. Yeah, a quick one will do it. Go ahead and pop that. You know, I never see people break these. This one definitely was not worth it. But I literally never see those get broken, unless it's by accident. Those of you who play this, do you ever break those if you have the ability to? Or do you find it's just normally not worth it? Because honestly, not too impressed right there. And that's probably why I don't normally do it either. Thinking about it now. Definitely take that holy attack power up. Death Knights, right? I mean, true. It's also just subpar loot, right? Why use your ult? And normally it takes an ult, doesn't it? So what? I guess the logic is, why use your ult there when you can just, you know, ult a boss instead? Well, it makes sense. And we actually ended up at level 9 day 1. It's not too bad at all. Alright. Let's just chop away here. You know, the Death Knights count as undead, right? So if you think you're likely to get them... Oh, wow. He just walked back out of my explosion. I was just thinking, would Last Rites actually be like a goated pick for him? On your weapon day 1, because you can do them very easily. Gee, ow. And then you can also do Deathrite birds super easily. Oh, that's bad. That was the wrong time to heal. Really? Was there an update that caused that, or just random issue? I knew what he was trying to do there. I've done that one too many times on people, to not realize what he's attempting. Also, I like how I can't pull myself to them, but I also can't pull them. Just had to make Wilder's grapple pointless somehow, right? Huh. Oh, I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid updates when it comes to online games. Especially ones you're very invested in playing. But that's really weird. Alright. We need, what, one more crystal? It's probably up here. Let's just go ahead and mark it up there for him. A super merchant? No, it's not. We'll go say hi to the prawns. And see what else we can accomplish while up here. Oh. No purples even yet. That's still crazy, especially with how much you, Datello, and everyone else has played Nightreign, and that's the first I'm hearing of that. So that had to have just been like a very weird one-off incident, I hope. Trusty boss goal, always got your back, even when no one else does. Oh. You know, I remember that now. Wasn't that much earlier on in Nightraign's life? That happened? Because that was before Depth of the Night came out, right? Oh, was that in October? Okay, I thought it was earlier that happened. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, I do want that improved fire attack, so let's replace it. Oh, it was yesterday. Oh. Okay. I thought that had happened to someone in our little circle. At one point with Nightreign. Already. I guess I was mistaken. Alright, let's just, you know, hack away at those ankles. Okay, you can quit it now. Just go down already. Nice Libra invasion. Alright. Where is he, by the way? Wait. It doesn't tell you exactly where Libra is in this map? I never realized that. Holy crap, can you calm down? No, he cannot. Yeah, it's just, I've never seen it give that giant circle. Oh. Ooh, it's a good thing I did go up here. I think we're gonna be getting a legendary on our way out of here. But yeah, no, apparently it just doesn't show his exact area here. By the way, Matthew, you running the grenade launcher for the portable nuke? Out of curiosity? Love that modification. Oh, game, can you lock on to these guys, not the one so far in the distance I shouldn't even be worried about them? There we go. Oh, you've got it. I need, what is it, 90k here real quick. We are in the zone. Let's go ahead and cook the shrimp a little. Ow. Can you quit it, really? Quit with that spam claw. Oh my goodness. This shrimp is just being... Or, the prawn is just being the biggest prick here. Jeez. need a blunt weapon, or I guess I could swap to the flamberge here and just... Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I shouldn't have leveled up twice, just done the once to get my level back. Alright. There we go. Oh, and yes, I'm technically being a terrible teammate. By most people's standards, because I'm not sticking with the group. There. One more cookie. At the same time, though, they should be fine. This isn't Depth of the Night, so... It's a lot easier to accomplish, and we can do multiple things at once. Which on this map may actually be the play to split up. At least, normally. We'll see. Alright. Go ahead and do that. And the reason I say that, by the way, is this map is a lot more spread out, and, you know, you have to get stuff like the crystals anyways. So early on, it may be the play to split up and, like, get crystals, do little stuff, because there's a lot of good little encounters here. Alright. That is almost enough. I do wonder, like, when this gets added to Deep of the Night, what the meta is gonna look like for, like, clearing stuff, quickly. Ow. Alright. Have they seriously not found it? Good. I was expecting someone to find Libra here. Hold on. We're gonna have to do something real quick. 1 second here. I think I'm gonna have to be the one searching myself in a moment here. Ooh. That is definitely what we want. Let's go ahead and replace that. Definitely replace that. But yeah, I am very curious though, like, also how the Deep of the Night metas are gonna change. With where you want to go, what your build. How do you? They found them, but they don't have enough. To be fair, I don't have enough now either. But oh, hold on. I've got so many runes, and technically we could get more here. Okay, someone did already clear the cheese, that health bar reduction. That is brutal. Alright, we're just gonna take that. Oh, a little too far. Okay. Yeah, we kind of get it. He's right here. What, do you want to fight him? Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh. So, okay, or Duchess did. At least someone actually kept enough there.
It is done.
Let's go ahead and ping that for the Duchess. We definitely need to really... Wait, what? I'm kind of in the middle of something. I can't quite type in chat. Oh. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh, this is gonna be a rough run. I think the legendary was not the play, but who knows? Did I not get my Night 1? I did not. Well then. That's interesting. I forgot to grab the Night 1 stuff. Oh. Alright, let's see. Don't you jump over this. Oh, that's not gonna go well. I definitely do not have the damage solo right now to be fighting that. As much as I would like to for the runes. Though, if I can get them, they probably won't follow that far. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get them to follow that much. Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's see what we can do. Let's go ahead and do that to give a full heal. Let's go ahead and split them in two. And, you know, I wonder how good these guys are for runes. Because, we have the... Okay, so they only give like 600 a kill, so they're not that great. There we go. Go ahead and get that on cooldown already. Oh, my post damage negation, so I really should be a lot more careful. Come on. Okay. Thank you, by the way. Party. Glad I wasn't the only one thinking that was a little weird. Well, I just got the Artorias special there of being pancaked 3 times in a row. Alright. Yeah, I was figuring that was probably a bad time, but I only challenged it because I still had to pass it. Oh, the extra flow in his moveset there. It makes him actually quite hard to dodge fully. Ow. Nope. Yeah, I figured that was happening. Yeah. It is indeed, by the way, Hardy. It is indeed. Oh. Wait, I can... Ooh. Hold on. My teammate has just given me extra heals. There we go. Oh. Ow. Reason I didn't go for the reds is, it was gonna take a while. That was just a terrible run. But that's our warm-up. I definitely need to modify, just a little bit. Any character requests for the first Depth of the Night run of the stream? I did not know that. I didn't realize they still did stuff like that. I knew they did the new content, but I didn't realize they put in skins for just like logging in still for it. That okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do that after this. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Hardy. I need to play more of that. I really enjoyed returning to Vermintide. You know, I've got the or I need to fully level my new save basically on PC for it, so oh, could be fun. Plus, it gives you guys play doll. All right. Now, will you accept Bonk Doll? Let's see, because I did see this got added at some point. Fair enough. Let's see, what's my best relic? Actually, this one is not bad at all. Let's see. What else do we have for Undertaker? Not Undertaker, jeez, Revenant. Let's just do this. Just increase max FP. So not very useful, but I think I have a good relic for that. Let's see here. No, what? Yeah, this one, the reduced FP. So it's not useful for this, but it's useful. Let's see here. Just do a quick run. Also, I'm gonna throw up a... Ooh. Actually, that's actually a very good thing to think of. I'm gonna throw up uh, a bet here on do we succeed or not. Fire attack power is good. Because a lot of the good strength weapons are fire attack or fire based. Just because I know I have a very good relic for it, we're gonna go ahead and grab that for big bunks more often. And let's go ahead and modify just a little bit more here. Do I have any colossal weapon damage? This is going to be interesting, by the way. I haven't played Rev in a while. And I have not played her whatsoever in Depth of the Night. So this will be very interesting. Alright, so I didn't have anything there. Super useful, at least. Let's see. Think I'll just go... that's actually a really good one for us. Let's go with that to give ourselves a little bit more HP to hopefully live a hit. And it's good. Alright. Let's go play the doll. And get ready to get smacked for all our health in one hit. Oh. Honestly, with how quick matches go, that's not bad at all. Okay. Let me throw up the gamble here. Or the prediction. Alright. Let's see. There we go. And here we are. Prediction. Where's the error? What? Let's see. Let's try this. Okay. Oh, you know what? There we go. I think that's probably it. No. Huh. It's not letting me run a prediction right now. That's really weird. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to, but, it was just giving me all kinds of errors there. That's weird. Okay, well, I may still try that, in a moment here. Who's even the boss? Gaping jaw. Oh. Okay. Are you holding out on me here, Hardy? Are you using your mod privileges to, get a ransom from me? Could you? Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that for the key. I trusted you, though. Oh, and you know what? No. Oh, I hate it, but I need to do this. Because, that will be much better in damage than the claws for us, probably. Because of the faith reduction. Also, I like how my health bar is actually smaller, even with all the upgrades. It's still smaller than the P bar there. With no upgrades for the FP bar. We'll take those for our, what's it called? Our Scholar. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and head here. We definitely need a poison weapon. Oh. You know, Artie, do you accept your ransom in Monopoly bucks? Alright, we'll do this. There we go. Good so far. And the giant falls down. Let's go ahead and tear his face open. That was the point, though. And we'll save that for reviving. Because it's probably still better to use for reviving. Block my attacks. Back here. Do not ignore me. I know I have less likely to be targeted, but come on now. Actually, let's go ahead and toss that. Now that I've already got a better weapon for myself. Okay. Sebastian. You're probably too far there. I'll have to reposition him here. Also, what just actually hit me for a decent chunk of damage? Also, poor Leonin Mystigoddin just getting absolutely bullied by the whole squad here. Just getting ragdolled. Or, like, stagger-locked into oblivion here. He's gonna learn today, that's for sure. Definitely gonna need the stamina regen. Alright. What's this here? You know what? Sure. I'll take the Icon Shield for now. Ooh, we have quite a bit of... Sure, we'll take that. I was just gonna run to the Hippo. But this is quicker. Oh... If not slightly more dangerous if we actually had any, you know, night relics that made me take more damage from the night. No, I'm surprised you can't drink a flask while on these, thinking about it. Holy crap! Okay. That... Jeez. That's extortion right there. Sure. So you're almost guaranteed to have something go wrong. Because it's not. Oh. It's not really extortion. I know it's just the normal travel... Or, like, it's costs, but... Jeez, that is... That is rough. Oh.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager. Then sucking the lands of gold.
I was not expecting two red enemies right in front of me. Let's just do this. Also, I love how Morgoth's after me. Actually, I need to heal up now. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's insane then. Yeah, no. Do not leave us, Wilder. And the scholar's leaving.
Thou art thy journey's end.
This is going lovely. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, he just left, so we don't get the passive. Oh, I didn't get the debuff. Huh. That's actually nice. I did not get the Fell Omen debuff. Or the Grievous Wound. Do this. Go ahead and order our skeleton to attack. There we go. My big folks are actually doing some good damage. Oh. Oy. I can barely even see myself in the bush here. That's how small the doll is. Oh. But no, that is absolutely insane then. If it's jumped up that much. I can sadly believe it though. What? You guys saw that, right? I still had health. Okay, I'm using this and we're just killing this. Something tells me some weird stuff's going on. Alright. Let's see. I should leave the clinging bones for our what's it called? Our scholar, but he probably won't use them. I've noticed a lot of scholars will not use anything without a status, even if it honestly is better. The only exception I've seen is people using the regalia. I have seen people actually pick those up and use them, but I've had instances where I've tossed a bleed poison weapon even at someone. Like the venomous claws, and they ignore it in favor of their white weapon with frostbite because they wanted the concealment buff. so I don't know. Ooh. That's perfect. Not for this boss, but as a weapon for me. Oh, it has magic attack power. That's actually not bad. If we wanted to keep using that greatsword. Oh, that is. Oh. No? Why did that do so... Was that just some splash damage? Oh, hold on. Yeah, that was just splash damage. Alright. I was about to say, why did I only hit for 100 there? That they will hopefully accept, because that's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good offering for a arcane character, and you know, it's actually got the bleed on them. Dude. I get he's trying to lead, but a single ping will suffice. Let's see, that was Heroes of War. I can tell from seeing the jumping slash there. That's okay. Definitely want to check the seals when we're done here. I'm not even going to worry about hitting my flask right now. I'm going to die in one hit anyways, right? Maybe. Definitely need to go back to that church and also deal with the boss there for the bonus health. We actually need to... Yeah, this is a lion. Let's go ahead and do this so no one goes down, and we get the enhanced attack from our big guy there. Even if it is slightly poorly timed. Use the skill. Let's see. Definitely want this. That is a great weapon to get in case I don't want to use this. Oh. I have attack impairment. That's probably gonna go. I don't need a nice big skill getting turned into 2 damage. Where is it? Oh, perfect. Hey, there you go, bud. It's your problem now. It's his problem now. If he picks it up. Oh. Let's see, whatever. Okay, so I just build up lots of rot if things go sour. I don't know why even... he probably has it to where he gets runes back from it, and he is using it. Alright. Like I said, it's his from now. Now this is much quicker. We're going to go ahead and summon. Use our ult. That will get the death flight to not affect us for at least a little bit. Okay, it's building up again. Let's go ahead and do this. I did not mean to short charge that. I meant to do the full charge here. There we go. There is a Deathblight Bolus. Oh. That works. Holy Ground or Duration? Holy Ground. Because Holy Ground will affect our summons. I need to go get my flask, dude. I desperately need to go get my flask. Oh yeah. What a lovely ping leader we have. Alright. You know, I think I made the right call. Just healing. Okay, so that I thought that was a heal here that I had picked up, but it's just lightning damage reduction. Well, actually, it may be useful with what they're wanting to go after. Hold on. I see, game. You're giving me a heads up. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, well, at least I know he'll one-shot me. Not like I didn't already know that, but hey. Oh, thank you, Sebastian, for taking the fall there. Alright, a few more pokes. Nice. We can go ahead and get 2 charged heavies. It was very greedy, but it worked out. Ow. Ow. Oh. Quit trying to throw stuff at me. Okay. Oh, that was at him. That one was definitely at me. Well then. Oh, I am out of FP here. Oh. I see what we're seeing return here. I definitely don't know if the meme is worth it, by the way. For, what's it called? Bonkin. Or Bonkinen. Whatever you want to call, Bonk Revenant. As like a short name. Oh, he tried. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, this is... I'm just realizing how much time we're actually spending on this fight, by the way. it's not great. Um, you have no real damage. And that's a problem. I definitely need this. Okay. Okay, good. That'll be good. I forgot. I'm just gonna get rid of those claws. I was originally saving them for a revive tool, because apparently I had seen something where they have extra revive damage. But I'll forget to use them. I'd rather have the extra passive. There we go. Has anyone got any big plans for the holidays at all? I can't say I have anything planned other than just, you know, spend time with family and make hopefully a good meal. It is definitely a good goal for the holidays. Oh. You know, best of luck to the success of that goal, too. Oh. You know, I wonder what... I need to take some more looks and see... I wonder what I'm gonna do for the kittens. If I'm gonna make a stocking for them, or if I'm gonna give them a gift box that is just basically like one side is more or less open on the inside. For them to basically have a gift to actually open up. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh. Quit it. Quit it with the lightning. It wore out right at the last moment. Why, game? That's the second time I've had that happen, where the game has decided, yeah, your safety net, gone at the last possible moment. I guess that's why you either really know the timing, which I clearly do not, or you don't play it super risky and you leave it for others or for revives. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that... I was trying to quickly run through and get my runes and run out, but that is rough. That is 90k runes, too. I can't really leave that. But I also need to get to Nakaladio. Or whatever this place is called. I can never remember the name. Let's actually leave a decoy this time. Alright. And also, you know, bait them out there. He's fine to take the fall for us. He's just a ghost after all. It's his job. These guys... You're fighting. Why are you fighting, Loretta? We do that after on the way out. Especially with how our damage has been. Yep. I mean, he got a bleed proc, which is pretty good. Actually... that. Also, okay, he's clearing this, which I'm fine with. That's more health for me. All right, I definitely need some full health damage negation. Jeez, can you quit targeting me? Alright. We'll go ahead and use this because it staggers, and honestly, it's my best damage here. And let's see. That was some pretty good damage, actually. Basically nuked the whole group in the area here, thanks to the Scholar ult. No, just realizing we actually have both the Crucible Knight Holy Weapons. I will leave that for the Wilder. He can at least make use of it. Actually, I guess Scholar could too, theoretically. If he's got the relic on. I really need to get into Noclateo here. Yeah. There you go. Take the Eleonora's full blade. Oh. Oh, we are screwed. Not only am I pretty sure we don't have a poison weapon. Nope, not a single poison weapon. But he has poison moth flight on this. Makes sense, makes sense. But we don't have a single poison weapon. We don't have the passive here. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and do this so our buddy doesn't die here. I'm going to leave that for a second. I'm going to run over here to this Site of Grace and use my levels. And I'm going to run back and finish that off, if it's not already dead. Oh. At least we're level 13. Not saying much because I don't have a lot of amazing passives. I'll probably replace this if we get holy, not holy attack, but, ooh. This is a very big bomb. Let's take the affinity damage negation. I believe Gaping Jaw does do some. We'll see if in the shop there is something for full health damage negation. So I'm not literally getting one shot every hit here. There's attack power. There's physical damage negation. There we go. This is definitely what we need over that. Let's go ahead and grab that. Probably even want this if I can fit it. Sure. Oh. I'm actually a little surprised I need to install Epic. For that reason. I actually don't have Epic installed on my computer. But, definitely going to need to, grab that just in case. Thanks for the call out there. I'll definitely also post that in the Discord for anyone who's interested, like, in case they missed it there, here. But thank you very much for letting me know about that, Hardy. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that is actually a pretty big loss in damage between the two. Can you quit? Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Order him to do the eye laser. Alright. But no, seriously, that's a great call out, Hardy. Thank you very much for letting everyone know with that. Oh, I try and let people know anytime I know of there being free games, because, well, it's just nice. You know, free stuff is, as long as there's no strings attached, is always welcome. That's gonna suck. I should have done the short charge. I should have done the short charge there. I should not have held that. My greed won out, though. Okay. We got the holy ground down. Let's go ahead and put out Frederick. Our big guy there. Not that he lasted all of 2 seconds out. That was definitely a panic roll. You know what? While we're here, what do we have to work with for damage? You have stance breaking, you have dots. You have skill attack, okay. What about you? Jeez, this was not the time to take, this was not the time to take Strength Revenant. This was definitely the time to be a caster. You know, I appreciate that he's trying to dodge here. Or not dodge, parry. Very different things. But, don't try it on the guy who normally will just combo you to death. Summon here real quick. There we go, we'll call the page in. They're full health anyways, and they may survive. Alright. Where did that go into the ground? Yeah, it's going... I see it. It's not aiming it up. I'll have to free aim it if I want it to go up that terrain. And I'm about to be rotted and poisoned. I'm not have to be. Good timing! That at least prevents me from being rotted. Oh. Really? Okay, I am seriously questioning if we have people using less likely to be targeted, but I didn't see that there. I actually have to stand in the holy ground here. And no, okay, he just does not like me. Figure. Oh. barely survived, but we did. If one can call this surviving. Hey, Ditello. How's it going? I may have asked for a character request and may have decided to add on the extra little caveat of this being Bonk Revenant. When I did not have and just threw together a build. I am hopefully about to reach step 4. We'll see if that actually happens. Well, this run has been rough. So I make no promises here. Also, I heard from Brian what happened. That is awful. Is that... I'm guessing that's a new bug that's just been found. Well, good. Hopefully you speed through the depths, quickly. At least there's a good amount of okay relics you can grab for, like, the Everdark stuff and that, right? You know, with all the new stuff, if you do the remembrances, you get plenty of, stuff to work with now. If only sleep actually worked in this. Oh, screw off, game. Nice. On which character? Duchess? I'm hoping, since you know that's one of your mains. Or is it Scholar? Oh, it just had to be Everdark. Nice. Honestly, I feel like Scholar's really good into the depths. The ult utility that he brings to the table, plus the fact he drastically increases the amount of runes you get for each clear with his ult. And the fact he procs stuff so quickly just is really good. Also, the consumables are nothing to scoff at if you got a good build for them. Because, I mean, like, it's actually really nice against, like, Caligo not having to worry about finding a fire weapon. Oh, crap. I'm surprised that survived. Just barely didn't get the jump there. Just had to be Everdark, though. Yeah, he is actually insane. Like, and I will say also, he technically gives everyone damage negation, which is not unwelcome. Any extra mistakes you're allowed are awesome. Oh, crap. Speaking of mistakes, that was literally as soon as I start the skill. Even if I did a short charge, or a short activation, it would not have saved me there, I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and use that from right below him. At least that was safe. We're not even at the phase activation yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Just in case for our people. Because of that. Because of that specifically. Where's the nearest rift? Well. Well then. One flask and a dream. I just got shoved into that by his tail. I don't care for him either, but that's because I normally play melee and he is awful melee. Also, if there's going to be a boss that one-shots you, it's a pretty safe bet it's going to be him. Look at the page actually do. Also, that right there. Just barely wasn't enough. Oh, you have the smallest punish windows, and he runs so much, so it makes it very hard to capitalize on him. I definitely am not doing strength build Revenant without a very, very optimized setup. That was definitely the mistake on my part. He doesn't really benefit from initial standard attack. We're going to get rid of that. That was the Depth of the Night bonus right there. I'm going to get up and stretch, by the way, in between matches. We're going to let the queue go, though. Any character requests for the next one? I'm going to also real quick fix the doll setup here. Oh. First off, remove that. Let's go with... Fire attack up actually is really good. Because most of your best... Like, it's not the best relic, but most of your best, let's do this because I have that for that slot. It's normally your best damaging incantations. It's actually not horrible right there. More affinity damage is very welcome because it allows me to be versatile. Rune acquisition is not horrible. But I have... Hold on. Where is it? Let's go with this. Because that gives us extra FP. As well as reduced cost. Alright. And what do we put here? Honestly... I'm thinking... I either go with... Where is it? We either go with... Balancers here. For the FP regen. Actually, we can do that here. For the FP regen. I don't have a whole lot of boosting specific skills. Let's go ahead and do that, all except for that. And let's see. Okay, so we have Fundamentalist. That's not horrible. Honestly, Alt Auto Charge with Ghost Flame is not bad. Which would I rather have here? Probably this one. Because there are Sacred Great Axes I'll probably go with. Don't need any post-damage negation, so... Do I have a good bonus here? Alt Auto Charge is still good. Holy Attack power-up isn't bad. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, actually, Scarlet Rot's pretty common. But we already have that as a ability. So you know what? We're just gonna go with... Where is it? Giant's Flame, Frenzied Flame, or just improved incantations. Let's see here. We will go with this one for enemies defeated. We'll just name this Fire because it's solely built for fire. At least preferably. But yeah, Gaping Jaw is definitely like my least comfortable boss, honestly. Especially the Everdark version, because it's also a lot of AoE. But yeah, we'll be right back while this is going. I'm gonna play an ad while we're waiting here. And I'll be right back. I just need to get up and stretch and check on the kittens real quick. I heard a little bit of a ruckus. But yeah, one moment. I've returned just in the nick of time. The kittens are just roughhousing, as far as I can tell. I am still on Revenant because, Oh, is it blurry? 1 second. Let me fix that. Also, hey, Tofsky. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought... I wasn't gone that long, actually. We got a match quick. Oh, I need to head here first. You've probably taken both seals. No! Okay, good. Red Evergale, let's instead go here. And we'll clear it when we get our weapons. Alright, we'll put that there. Oh boy. Alright. Hey, Tofsky. That should be up now. At least according to, the ad, you know, timer and everything. How's it going, though? Ow. Ow. Going good. Just lost our first depth. Well, actually, we lost both runs already that we've done today. But otherwise, you know, stuff's still going good. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I need to do this for our Undertaker here. But yeah, actually, you know, I will say kind of tired. Maybe just a little bit short on sleep today. To be fair, I didn't need much to want to return to it. I was already kind of wanting to. The DLC did give me a bit more of a reason to. But I've also just really enjoyed it. I love the new characters and actually love the new boss. Okay, I won't be able to use that for a little bit, but that's actually very good. Yeah, I definitely have been going a little hard on Nightreign here. This and Mountain Blade definitely have kind of taken over for a little bit. Oh, it's these guys too. Okay. Well, for one, I haven't played since really since Depth of the Night got added. But heck, I didn't even do all the Everdark bosses. But the DLC also had a completely new map, which is one of my biggest complaints. A couple new characters, and probably my new favorite boss out of the Souls series, funnily enough. I think Gale has finally got at least a contender. Mabel. And that comes in the form of the Dreglord. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Ow. He is a lot of fun, and honestly, I love his fight. Even if I'm not great at it right now. To be fair, he's still new. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's... Was trying to use a low commitment move and listen, but, Oh. Yes, Mabel. Got Mabel literally just laying right next to me now. Purring away. You come to comfort me on the lost runs? Is that it? Oh. Oh, jeez. And we had someone leave. This is not great. Salvageable, though. It's not great, but it is salvageable. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll use that to clear a bit of a path here safely. Let's go to pick up that pot and use it there. Oh, this is gonna suck. There we go. Let's go ahead and use that beast incantation there. I'm just gonna use that here. We're gonna do this so no one dies in the storm. Grab that, quickly level up. And just make a break for it. Oh. So, have you been playing any more of Noita potentially in your off or your time while feeling sick, or just been resting up? And also, does it feel like you're coming down with a cold? Like, are you getting sick, or is it just feeling like crap? Oh, geez. Well, good luck to your recovery, then. Hopefully it's a swift one. I'm guessing it's the new flu strain that's been going around. Ooh. Well, like I said, hopefully at least get a quick recovery then. It definitely sounds like it put you through your paces. Exactly, Brian. That definitely sounds about right. Ow. I am Scarlet Rotted. I'm gonna jump down here so it's safe to revive me. The funny part is, I don't even think I have a limit for that one. Oh, nice! Oh. What do you think of it so far? Definitely need to get my flask here. Fair enough. Okay, so I did put a cooldown on it, is what it was. Fair. Probably when I did a cooldown to all the jump scares, you know, so there's at least some break. Oh, that's not good. I hear that. Oh, I am still level 4. Oh, I'm glad I ran. That's a red revenant. Ooh. I have not played the Fear and Hunger games. I do know a small bit about them.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Oh. This is not fine, Brian. This is very not fine. I'm just gonna have to go up here for something. To hopefully help out here. You know that's good for later. But, kinda doesn't get me out of this situation right now. It's definitely a game that works best without spoilers. Okay, well, he was showing a quicker path, so I'll accept that spam ping. Yeah, I do know that about the first one is it was much harsher on like just what it would pull. I drank the wrong one. Well, that's annoying, whatever. We just don't have to worry about it now. Alright, let's go. And also, did I see Kaboom in there? A little bit further up. Oh no, for Kaboom's heart. I see. Yeah, partially for his, partially for mine was the cooldowns. And it's only on the jump scares. So, you know, anything that's not technically a jump scare is free game. Sounds about right. You know, it's like your first major boss in a Souls game, right, Tofsky? You also normally die to it. It's just the classic. you gotta die to the first major enemy. And, well, everything's a boss fight in Fear and Hunger, from what I've seen. It's just, how much of one is it? Oh, thank you. Holy crap. Alright. I got DPS now. Hold on. We actually got given DPS, finally. Ooh, that was almost bad. Not picking that up. We'll go ahead and do this, though. We're just trying to get some quick, runes here. Oh, that was a short jump. Oh, come on, let me make it in time. Hi. It's not that bad simply because we didn't have much to begin with. But it's pretty awful that we missed that. I have to go ahead and do this. I can't stay here in the night either is the worst part. Oh, Sight of Grace. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that one. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I think this is the worst night one I've had. And hey, it may be a trash mob, but like I said, every fight in Fear and Hunger is a boss fight. It's just of varying levels. Some are, you know, your standard tutorial boss kind of deal. Some not so much. I mean, after all, a lot of the just standard enemies have, you know, what would normally be a boss mechanic, right? Oh, I hate the Revenant Claw basically does no stagger. Oh. Well, time to whittle everything down. There we are. Yeah. Exactly. The fact that I have no damage and no stagger here is awful. Because I'm trying to save my FP. I don't want to be spending the FP on the rats other than what I've already spent. You just had to attack it as I was going to go for the repose. Luckily, I was able to get my health back, and finally, I'm not just getting immediately focused by everything. KTA, I'm completely drawing a blank there. I've kind of been busy the last couple days, so I haven't been paying too much attention to stuff lately. I did see Divinity 3 was announced. And I saw the trailer for that, and it looks really good. I forget who had mentioned that, in the last stream, but someone had mentioned it. Yeah, they definitely, I will say that that's not, that's not how they kind of did stuff in Divinity Original Sin. So they're definitely going with the darker route. Yeah. I was just more going to comment, they definitely learned a bit more from, like, Baldur's Gate when it comes to, like, some of the more dark aspects overall. And I have a feeling that one's going to be a lot more of a, like, darker theme to it, going off the opening. Because Divinity always had some, like, dark undertones with the story, but it wasn't what Baldur's Gate ended up having. In some ways. Especially not, well, to be fair, Baldur's Gate kind of already has ball spawn just as a rule for the setting. So I guess it was never going to be quite as dark. But, yeah. I definitely like the look of it so far, though. To be fair, I actually recommend, if you're going to try any of the original Sin games, try the second one first. For one reason. Their stories, while they're technically... Oh, you know, I remember where I saw the mention of Divinity. There was actually in Brian's stream thinking about it now. But while they're technically linked, they're so far apart in the time period that you don't miss too much, and Divinity 2 actually plays much better. At least in my opinion. I much prefer how it handles, or how it feels over the first game. Though the first game has a lot of cool stuff that didn't make it to the second one. I don't even think I've seen the original Divinity 1. Now that I think about it. Because I know it's actually a very old series. Because I remember there was, what was it, Dragon Knight on the 360, which was like halfway through their series technically. Oh, okay. So it's more like the old school CRPG, or like top-down RPG style. It's interesting. I wonder if it's a return to that actually, because those have been doing really well lately. Because, I mean, you have PoE 2, which, you know, sure, it doesn't have everything, but it's apparently still quite good. It's enough to get Smurf hooked in it again. But, it's pretty good. I'm trying to think. Definitely need to go here. Yeah, let's just go. Really, it's mainly PoE, I think. I've played both as well. I've done full honor mode, and honor mode Lone Wolf in Divinity 2. I've played Divinity 1. I actually have not beaten that one. I need to return to that. Me and a buddy were doing a co-op run. And just never ended up finishing it. Oh. And that was actually my first playthrough of that one. But we did get decently far, I think. I think we got like a little over halfway through it when we had played it. Alright, so I don't even remember where my runes were. Also, we did not get a frenzy. I just realized who the boss is. I didn't even pay attention to that because of how bad the start of the run was. Yeah, let's actually go straight back here. Nice. He opened up that rise. This is gonna be interesting. Let's just put it like that. But yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 is definitely one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I do have to say. It is just a very solid experience. I definitely need some physical damage negation. I would like the improved incantations, but the FP hit kind of hurts. Even if it's only 6%, it's enough. And just overall, I'd rather have something to help me actually tank a single hit. Oh. That's interesting. No, I have not. Nope. Don't even try it, bud. I'm not helping with that one. My guy. We are level 7. This is not happening. Oh. I see. He was greedy for some loot. Understandable. He was curious what was in that guy's pockets. Clearly, nothing. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, I lost my runes all the way back here. I did retrieve them before. Wait. There's a new Control game coming out? Wasn't that the story third-person game? From a while back? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and backstab this one. I also get the debuff on him. I don't think I can take a single hit here is the problem. Nope. I definitely cannot. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you for sending the link there, Tofsky. I'll take a look at that, probably after the stream here, or maybe even... Control Resonant, okay. Ooh. Thank you. I needed that. Dude. Oh, come on, Phantom. Come me up. I will... The Phantoms actually did start the revive. That's cool. Well, it's a good thing I got the kill on him. I had a buddy who absolutely loved both the Alan Wake games. Well, he loved the first one. I don't know if he played the second one, but he definitely loved the first one. And also really did like Control. And it's... I haven't actually... I don't remember hearing too much about the second Alan Wake thinking about it. I heard it was okay. I hate that stagger lock combo. This is just an awful run, by the way. I am just getting absolutely demolished, and our friend is not doing much better here. Yeah, the lore for Alan Wake is really good. Same with Control, actually. Both had really good stories from what I heard. Uh, and at least for Alan Wake had played. Alright. Game. Okay. Our Undertaker had glitched underneath the ground there. Nice. I should have just gone for the alt revive. But if I had activated it after I'd realized the second hit wasn't going to connect, it wouldn't have revived them there. I don't think. Alright. Well, I really do hate that, because if you get hit by that stomp, you're locked into the second hit. These halberd ones can really mess you up quick. And the problem is, I hope he doesn't go for the revive here. We're spending way too much time here. We're not clearing quick enough to get ahead. Oh, alright. Oh. I definitely am not playing a third match of Revenant. I just am not getting any luck right now, and clearly I need to be on one of the characters I'm a little bit more comfortable with. Oh, I need the FP cost reduction if we're gonna actually stand a chance here. I need to go get a purple smithing stone if we don't get a good seal here soon. I need some HP, or some damage negation trinkets here. The fact we had Bellbearing Hunter down bottom, by the way, just kind of sealed the deal here. Because your basement boss and your, the free talisman right after can really determine if you get a good run going or not. I just blocked him in place and he just kept running. It can really help with recovering a run. Alright, let's go ahead and use the ult here to speed this up. Alright. Quit it. Go ahead and backstab him here. Okay, they're aggroed there. Let's quickly get them up. Oh. Go ahead and use that just to get some damage on them and stagger them for a second. Thank you for getting that hit there. Definitely taking more cost reduction. I need to go ahead and level. Only level 9. Oh. We need to clear these. We need to get the final... I didn't even get my flask. Not that it's gonna matter. I'm gonna get one shot. We just need to basically no-hit the boss. But we need to go through this way. I need Frenzy Flame. Hopefully this is not another repeat of Everdark. Oy. Let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, so good spot. We need to clear this. We need to go get a purple smithing stone because yeah, we're not getting that last one. Let's go ahead and ping so they know where we're going. Let's... Oh. Please tell me this is close enough. There we go. We got him up. We need to go for the purple smithing stone so we have some kind of damage. I'm trying to think of what would actually be best upgrade because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Gaping Maw is resistant to both fire and lightning. If I remember right. I know it's lightning, at least. We're gonna have to fight in here. But I really need this. We just have to no-hit. We just have to no-hit and... Oh. Oh. Well, there goes the no-hit idea. Nice. That helps a lot. Let's go ahead and do this. I may have to sacrifice a level here. Thank you, big guy. And there we are. Quickly. Oh. Use this. This will allow us to reach the... what's it called? The Grace. Just in case. I believe it's about to run out. Crap. I should have just continued. Oh, that's what I get for being altruistic. Okay. Let that be a lesson. It's every man for himself when it's in the storm. This late. Oh. You know, at least we're not gonna get as severe of a penalty because we'll have made it, through, hopefully... Oh, I just realized what our boss is. No, I get to do that. Alright, go ahead and stagger him a bit. But yeah, we have Ancient Dragon here, which is... You know what? Screw you guys. We're doing this. Oh. Nope, we're not even making it through this. Jeez. Can I get a good run? Can I get teammates who don't quit out? Is that too much to ask? I guess so. I'll still do a few more runs, though. This is gonna suck because it's a big hit. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as, losing with 3 men in Night 2, so hey, whatever. I am definitely swapping off. I'm gonna swap the Scholar. To be fair, that was also my bad for staying on a character, I'm not too confident playing, you know, into one-shot city. Because, that's what Depth of the Night is for that character. You know, I would say I'm okay at the game. I rarely have flawless bosses, though. And I feel like Revenant's one of those that you kind of have to flawless bosses. Oh, who do we want to go here? Let's see, we have Executor. You know what? Actually, Scholar works into this combo. He doesn't have any good... Well, actually... We could give Cragblade to someone if we get it as a legendary. He doesn't have any great legendaries for this boss, but it's not bad. Consumables help take some of the weight off. I could bring lightning pots. What's it called? Lightning pots and lightning. Well, yeah, lightning grease if I don't get hit. And yes, I'm actually more, or I feel much better on Scholar than I do Revenant right now. Oh. Especially because it helps circumvent some of the rune issues. Alright. We do also have a Duchess, which helps even further. Looks like our Executor is doing Bleed Frostbite, so we definitely want to pick up the slack with the Poison and... what's it called? Poison and Rot. Just give him a few slaps with the hand. Let our stamina regen, and it's a bit of extra runes early on, and that's actually pretty good as a first weapon drop. Over the passage. Oh, no! Go here. Go here. Don't go in there. Oh. That was almost very bad. Those are night... That's a night invasion. That could have ended very poorly. Especially... To be fair, this is actually much better. It's... You know, at least we can get some good runes, but it's definitely not much better. Oh, no, never mind. We actually didn't get a red boss. We just got a bunch of red enemies, which these guys aren't too tanky. So it's actually not bad. There we go. Go ahead and knock him out. Let's go ahead and grab that. That is more item discovery. It'll make our reward better. Not that. Was going to drop this because it reduces our max HP for no real benefit. And let's grab extra runes early on. Ooh. Some extra runes, and some extra good fortune, hopefully, too. There we go. Now we can use this. I can toss the cane. And that'll instantly poison. The fire procs are nice. Ooh. Ooh. We got that there. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I can get both my small pouches and load up. I was trying to get distance to use my skill after poisoning them. I try and do the poison first. just because the extra time there can help. Ow. My ult's not the best into this guy. It's not really needed. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Was trying to see if I could get him to attack me for that, but okay. Take the stamina up. Let's see. Ooh, gold bug here. Very good, very good. This is perfect though, right down here. Now, if only the circle was down here. Hopefully there's a easy boss here so I can get as many small pouches as I can. Of course not. That's a frenzy camp. Oh, they're going for the night invaders. I don't need to pick up the small... Oh. They actually got one of them. Okay. At least I think they did, because we got a huge influx of runes. I'm gonna head here. Ooh. Let's go ahead and make sure this is dead for our teammates here. Man, that sucks. I have no damage and no consumables to get damage. I forgot to grab some at the start here. This is absolutely pathetic damage because these are sacred. So it's just ruining my scaling with them. Oh, nice. Well. You know, this is actually good in some ways. It means we get free runes. So I need 10k runes. Oh. Worth. Okay. I'm going to get an upgrade stone. And I'm using this. May notice, it's doing 200 damage already. This... Ow. This is one of the better weapons for Scholar. Okay, you know what? Oh, there we go. Actually, I can't believe I just did that. I meant to save those runes, and well, there they go. Let's go ahead and heal up. We're right here, so it's not a big deal. And who knows? He may not even offer the right deal, so it may not have mattered. We'll see in a moment. Please let me... Yep. We just barely get out of there. Never mind. I thought I had to pay for this. I guess not. I guess that's only if he doesn't do the health cost. I thought you always had to pay the 10k runes there, to be fair. I need to head this way to get my flasks. So I don't bleed out from this helmet. But we actually have some insane damage for him. We do need... Okay, I do have the Rot Lord's Relic. We need damage reduction, so I can proc that reliably. We need to stockpile a lot of consumables. But I think we actually have a good run going. It's Banished Knights, so not actually a horrible castle. It's not the best. You know, it's not Crucible Knights, but it'll do. It's actually a very good ult on our buddy's part here. Okay. Oh, there's the attack impairment. I need to get rid of that if it's on anything but this. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh. Should have done damage reduction on him. Thank you. Let's hop over for just a second and let's get this on him. Okay. Also, we have lightning. So this is literally like the best thing we could have gotten. It's actually not horrible. It's gonna have more continuous health loss. But for now we'll keep it. Because it is a guaranteed source of rock. Can't equip it yet till I go to a Site of Grace, but we can at least hold on to it. Fire damage negation, what did this one have? This one had guard ability, both kind of pointless. I'm gonna check who's down here real quick. Leonin, okay. We're definitely doing that night 2. Let's go get our flask. Actually, no, let's not. Let's do this. We're already here. We're level 9. I guess we could. We'll stop and get this. We'll come back. That'll give us a little bit of extra wiggle room. To work with. So I don't have to worry about the continuous health loss as much. What's the boss here? Erdtree Avatar. Not right now, but that is actually very good. That's a relatively easy boss. Go ahead and use that animation cancel. I'm gonna be picking up all the bombs so I can level those. We did get our small pouch from the vendor there. Let's see. Okay, there's a good amount of people here. Let's do this to speed this up. Oh. We'll go ahead and grab these. So I can level up the gravity stones as well. Alright. There we go. What was that ping for the talisman there? I did not see. Another stalwart horn. Okay. Oh. I know I lost a lot of damage, by the way, from both leveling up and from buying the consumables. More from leveling up. But it'll be worth it. Definitely want to buy less, so I need to loot more when it comes to the consumables here. Alright. let's go ahead and rot him here. If I can. Well, I did from the restage. They actually have a surprising amount of rot res. Either way, it gets me to heal up. Since we did get that there. At least a little bit. Alright. Go ahead and do that. You know what? Actually, I didn't even think about it. We can use our ant spur now. There we go. Okay. Oh. I always misjudge their range when they're, like, striding in. I need to just basically roll every time they swing towards me. Oh. There we go. Go ahead and get that backstab. Let's also debuff them. I think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Ow. I was not expecting him to immediately attack me from behind. We did get the attack debuff on both of them. One has a stronger one than the other. Let's see if we can do this. Alright. I'm not moving. Well, I am now. Come on. Not really worth it. Oh. Honestly, thought I would do more. I thought I'd get at least a small stagger here. Alright. We actually have a lot of stamina now. Thanks to what we've already gotten. Jeez. Oh. Let's go ahead and just throw some extra fire. Take a good amount of the blame there. But, jeez. Let me guess, that just put me back down all the way, because that was... Oh, yeah. Oh. One more. Do one more, and then I may just go back to normal expeditions for now. I'll do a 2-minute ad while we're here. And I'll look at my build and see if there's anything I could do to improve it. Definitely not so much on the skill part. That's all up to how well I actually play. Oh boy. I don't know who we're fighting. What a wonderful time. Hoy. Go ahead. Get in there. Oh. I need to mess a lot with some of these builds for the higher depths of night. Aw. Yes, Mabel. Mabel's just taking a nap right next to me. At least I have a kid in here to, you know, get some stress relief in that respect. Oh, that absolutely sucks, though. I know we're in ads right now. Luckily, it's right at the start, so no big issues. I see 2 Iron Eyes, so I'll check if they have poison damage needed. Or what they need. They probably do. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that poison damage is gonna be necessary here. Go ahead and take this flail out. Alright, in or out of ads. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna assume poison damage is gonna... Oh, yeah. They were showing where we were already moving. I'm gonna assume poison damage is needed, though. In some form. Way too much greed. Oh, let's see. Okay, you have poison damage. You do not. Okay, so... That's... I mean, this is good. Because... with the addition of the poison moth flight built in, you know, we have a very nice complementary team with this setup here. Because Iron Eye has a Deep Night route to basically get the poison moth flight built into the kit, which is very nice. It's definitely all of us are going to be fighting over who gets to debuff first. That's definitely going to be the issue I see. Ooh, let's go ahead and see. What did he drop? Melee attack power is not bad at all. I'm gonna go check that red knight. It should have died. And also, hey, Neon. How's your Friday going so far? We got a Scepter of the All-Knowing. So I looked up what that debuff is, by the way. Because I could not remember it last time I had mentioned it. And it is... Okay, I can drop that. It is holy damage and magic damage are what the defenses that get reduced are. Let's go ahead and drop that, actually, because that's extra range attack damage. This probably won't save anyone, but, you know, just in case. Already. Trying to get me killed, I see. I should know better than to look away after it happens. My damage reduction actually did save me, barely. Did the full charge there in case I got charged by them. Alright. This is probably a bad use of the ult. We need the extra DPS here. Just as much as we can get right now. Oh. Ow. Oh. Who knows? Maybe this will finally be the run. Oh, did they? What'd they change on them? I haven't noticed any changes yet, to be honest, but to be fair, I haven't really paid attention. Okay, that tracking has always annoyed me. He literally just spun in a circle while swinging. Oh, okay. That's actually nice. Jeez. Cool. Oh. This is probably way too long spent on this. We're gonna need a bit of everything, by the way. I'm gonna want poison. I'm gonna want, madness, if I can. I'm gonna want fire. Well, I'll have fire pots. I'm gonna want holy. But that's actually very nice. That's a good step in the right direction for, like... I don't know how notifications exactly worked before, but... Personally, I've had a lot of times where I've missed a notification because I'm assuming it used to just be, go live only, basically. And I know it didn't always seem to actually pop up when it should have. Oh, that is actually very helpful. As I can't take it though because it's a very bad weapon for me. I'll be the first to say I don't know much of the inner workings for like Twitch and that. I didn't watch that much Twitch back before I started streaming. Personally. So I don't know how a lot of that works. And a lot of it's just guesswork for me. Hope you're doing okay there, Nealon, after that tumble. Alright. So Ancestor Spirit there is a good boss. We got giants here, so that's not good. We'll come back for this later. Let's go here. Let's get them to come to this camp because we can go ahead and start it. I just need a little bit more for my ult. There we go. And time to try and print runes. We'll see if I'm actually successful in that endeavor. Before I activate my ult, I should get a few pots here to do much better damage. Sorry to hear about the laptop. I'm guessing that is not doing as hot as you... Hopefully, you know, it broke the fall enough. Game, I swear I hate the lock-on. Oh, don't you even try it. I saw that. Oh. Let's see. Right about here is good. The lion's gonna come to me. Oh, of course he didn't get caught up in it. Alright. Well, hopefully you really know your menus, right? I'm very sorry to hear that happened to you, though. Oh, hopefully it was not brand new. Not gonna lie, I've had that happen once or twice where, I was more than a little upset. Oh, it was once. And I've made it a goal to never let that happen again. For very obvious reasons. There we go. Ooh. Of course that guy jumps down with me. Keep fire. Alright. I kind of want this. Yeah, honestly, I want this. I'm gonna go ahead and level up. We're gonna grab some more fire pots. Fair enough then. If it's on the, or it was on its way out. At least it wasn't brand new. Oh. Alright. Oh, we already have these leveled up, so I don't need to do that. Okay. Ooh. Didn't see this at first, but that's actually very good. We need just a bit more runes. If he even has the deal. He does not. He does have eventual greatness though, which is good. Go and just pop that. Eventual greatness is great here. You know, no pun intended. Fair enough. Fair enough, Neon. But eventual greatness is amazing because as long as I do not go down, you know, I know a big ass for myself, it seems like today. But, as long as I don't go down, I can get a very good buff, actually. For the rest of the run. You know, I know my health bar looks like it's basically, non-existent. That's because it basically is. But, you know, just... Oh, I am not even getting involved with this. I will help in the form of my ult. And fire bombs. Oh, it's red ones too, so I'm guaranteed one shot. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's just print some runes here real quick. There we go. Oh. Alright. Use a flask early. Oh, crap. I'm dead. That fall act... I didn't wait long enough to jump. So much for that. So much for the eventual greatness. That really sucks, but it's not the worst loss. I believe our stats go back to normal after that. Which is why I'm fine with taking it. Yeah, they just go back to normal. So no extra health, stamina, FP, and all. For free. This pulley crossbow will come in very handy for just DPS from distance right now that doesn't take ammo. I really should have, like, backed off, or, like, not used my ult there. Just because it was risky with me being at the storm at such low health. Okay, you know what? I never realized your character holds this kind of like, he's firing from the hip almost with this one. Never actually noticed that with this crossbow. Let's go ahead and hold debuff in here. Just because, I mean, he's not focused on me, so might as well get the slight extra damage. Let's throw a few kukris here. There we go. Get that stamina regen. And just play this very safe. I don't want to know night one loss. Oh, one is enough for hopefully my whole time playing depth, but I know better. Alright, he's almost dead. The pulley crossbow, Ooh, that was almost bad. The pulley crossbow is... I'm surprised it's still as good as it is. Just for everyone to have. Now, it's not, you know, run carrying like it used to with the lower power level. Or, like, the lower, health pools and that of... What's it called? Non-depth of night expeditions, but it's still very solid. Just as, like, a pick up and use on anyone. He was actually close enough I couldn't safely heal. The second I went to heal, he would have, attacked there. I know it too, and that's what sucks. I was in a lose-lose situation. We're going for the poison here just in case it's, Gaping Maw. Hey, mongrel. Sadly, the bullets are digging a little deeper. They're not pinging off the armor like that. But how are you doing? Wait, where... Oh. That is absolutely cursed. Luckily, I can land there and I noticed where they were. Oh, how you been though, mongrel? I've been good. Been very tired and busy, but good. Oh, plenty of cuddles for the kittens and, well... some good DLCs, for games I enjoy. Alright. Light's already traveled there. I know, I'm doing this real quick. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Get some extra runes for him. And then head over. And our ult's almost charged again. What about yourself? How have you been? Oh. Hopefully it doesn't stay a nightmare then. Oh. Well, no, seriously, I do hope it gets better for you. If it's been that bad. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Use that to stun him. Alright. Run up and take the riposte. We need to be a little quicker. Ugh. How did you not touch me to proc that? Whatever, we still got him. Magma hidden in the bush. Fair enough. Oh, really looking forward to the holidays, I'm guessing. Yeah, no. I don't need flame fortification. What I will do is this. Man, I wish the lock-on was more consistent. Oh, well, I was going to ult there, but no reason to now. There's not enough stuff here to justify the ult. Alright. Get that rod on him. Not that it's going to really get a chance to tick over. Ooh. Let's see. We can go ahead. I'm going to head to the Poison Ruins. You know, just, have to fetch out the old clown wig and, rubber nose, right? For the true, get up there. Alright. I hate seeing that page. Oh, I hate the pages here. Especially since that's a red page. Just fill them full of arrows. Oh. That's actually really good. Poison Moth Light's awesome. In this situation. Yeah, definitely go for that. We'll go for the boss as well if we can, I think. Hope he doesn't go down. Okay, Archer right there. Hey. Hey now. Nothing wrong with a good old powdered wig, right? You know, he's trying to look classy. Nah, he's always there to haunt you. When you least expect it. Or get jump scared, you know, by everyone else. You know, he's got to catch all of the jump scares. Alright. Oh. That is actually probably a very, not easy boss, but good boss to fight. I'm gonna go assist him with that. Our guy at the Frostbite Ruins should be fine on his own. But, getting a red boss or two in here could be really good. Let's see, I think Red Arrow here is... Yeah, I just realized the Red Arrow's name. Makes sense they're on Iron Eye. But yeah. Okay, he left it. I hate this ring placement. Looks like he poisoned it. He didn't do too much damage to it, so it wasn't too much time lost, but definitely would have been good if we had noticed it. Wait, they're finally telling you that now? It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Ow. Go ahead and aim down sight because I can get headshots here on this guy and stun him. Part of the reason I'm actually fighting the trolls here. Well. Oh. The other reason is we just need runes. There we go. Not mean to fall, but hey. That's crazy though that they finally asked you to change. Why are you getting back up? Go down. You're supposed to be dead already. Ew. Alright. That's some good kills. These guys will be easy, I guess, because of, you know, what we have. That should eventually kill him. Ow. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh. So, have you already gotten any ideas, Mongrel? Yeah, that makes it even crazier, actually. That it's been 15 years and they're just finally going like, yeah, you need to change it after it's been okay for all this time. Alright, let's go ahead and use Poison Moth Light here. And there we go. Oh. I think you just may have, Neon. You just may have been. Maybe they're going through and finally going like, yeah, this name, this name, this name, all need to go. You know, and while we're at it, we may as well just, you know, just in case we're gonna get any of the names that we're not quite sure of, if they're considered bad or not. That's what it's sounding like. Oh. I need to visit a vendor. Is there one on the way? There's not. Great. Oh, man, these have been some interesting runs, I'll say that much. I'm gonna wait to use the Golden Foot till we get right next to him so we can give everyone the bonus runes here. Alright. Let's go ahead and... let's see, challenge away. Oh, this is why I grabbed the pulley crossbow. That's low HP damage negation. We're just gonna take the bleed. Oh. Actually, wait. Hold on. I don't think. Nope, that's not the right one. I was hoping there was a vendor right there, but there's not going to be. I guess we're just taking random assortment of equipment and moving along. Alright, have a good look, Lurk Boom. Hopefully, what I'm guessing is piano recital, or at least the piano playing is enjoyable. I know that feeling. It is so hard to focus while you're not feeling great. But you're like, you feel like you're not doing anything, but you can't really focus when you do try and do stuff, and it's just an awful feeling all around. Well then. That's, you're just needing to find your ammo on the way, right? Do they at least have chamber loading to where you can load one at a time? Nope. At least you have that as an option. Ow. I thought that was the tree sentinel running over. Oh. What was that? Animation skip he just did also. Screw his little minion there. Smacking me right to where it staggered the dodge. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Well, better get to changing it, I guess, before that happens. Alright? Okay. Wait, did he just respond to me marking him? Ow. Oh, well then. What? Does it not just take the standard, Stanag max? Okay. We have one more Depth of the Night run before I lose my sanity entirely from not being able to get to night 3 even. Holy crap. Alright. One more. Let's just go ahead. Oh. You know, that makes sense now. Wait, when did the AUG get added to Tarkov? I did not remember that being there. I'm gonna run an ad and get up and stretch, by the way, while we're, waiting for the match here. I'm just gonna do a 1 minute this time. Oh, well then, I just didn't remember it being added. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna do 1 minute so it doesn't even interrupt the start here, but I'll be right back in just a second. Alright. Oh, we should be back in just a second here. Just in time. There we go. Yeah, that's like fun fact by the way. That issue with the AUG that you just encountered, Tofsky, if I'm not mistaken, is also shared by another German assault rifle. The G36 is actually very similar in that it does not share magazines with standard like Stanag mags. It has its own proprietary mag. To the point where, if I'm not mistaken, there's an even funnier anecdote with that. It is also the case it doesn't even share magazines, if I remember right, with the civilian version of the G36. Yeah, let's go here because I need a... Oh, which build do I have on? I just realized something. Okay, I have my Faith build on. But yeah, that's kind of just something I thought of there. That I find it a little funny, at least. That I'm pretty sure G36s don't. It may just be they don't share. The civilian version doesn't share it. Is what I'm thinking of. Can you quit dodging back and just accept the bonking? I'm getting rid of these so I don't get smacked in the back anymore. Alright, ooh. I cannot reach that far up. He's on his own. No, I do not know where the seals are located in this, layout, by the way. Now that I think about it. Because these are always, I think at least always supposed to have a seal. As a guaranteed spawn, and I can't think of where it is here. We need fire damage, by the way. For this setup. Or, I guess holy damage works too. Holy damage is good. Raider. What is going on here? I need to quickly get over to him. Literally just got over to him. Holy crap. Oh, could not cut it any closer there. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, we got spinning slash on both here. This is... Yeah, it is my setup for Faith that I was testing out. Okay. Is the AUG even any good, by the way, Tolsky, out of curiosity? I imagine it would be like a decent... budget option, maybe, because it has the set sight. Ow. Well, fair enough. Let's take this. So I'm not fully relying on my ability to recover stamina. Go ahead and do that. Nice. Let's go ahead and just chop away. Alright. More rooms. Yeah, that's what I figured the issue would be, is just, the modability of the AUG is not great. And I know that's a huge part of, like, how Tarkov's kind of, balancing works for the weapons. Where the more moddable a weapon is, normally the better it is. Which is, you know, kind of true for real life. But see the AUG being good as a budget option if it's not too expensive to just get outright. Yeah. Tarkov is definitely an awesome idea. I'm interested in trying it at some point. Possibly. Because, I mean, I'm no stranger, obviously, to, you know, getting my teeth kicked in by the game. I think the Stalker, Iron Man runs may have kind of cemented that idea. Fair enough. Definitely, I would want to learn it in PvE first, just to get a feel for it, because I know it plays very different from most shooters. In the sense of, like, how your weapon really determines, like, how you have to fight with it. More so than normal. Like, for instance, you know, shotguns, you're actually aiming for, like, legs and arms more, I think, right? Because you can't get through the armor and stuff like that. I should go back for this, but it's too late now. Oh. But yeah, that's just like one little example I know of. Yeah. I kind of got a feeling for it by trying Arena Breakout with a few people, notably Boom and Mongrel. And it's definitely very different getting used to that kind of thing. And I know Arena Breakout's actually even somewhat simpler still than Tarkov in that respect. Oh, it is definitely getting closer. Ow. I mean, I guess I am level 5. And this is Red Wolf. Oh. I didn't even try and dodge there. I was just mash away until it's dead because we're that close on time. And it's Red Wolf, and I just want it dead as quick as possible here. There we go. That's actually really good. Let's see. That's 2 melee attacks up. I don't know. I don't think it's the final update. It's definitely... I should take Lord of Bloods just in case our Raider gets a Giza wheel or something. It's definitely gonna be one of the big updates, but I don't know. I think there's possibly... I know there's the weapon, or they're gonna do at least an update for like adding new weapons. The Everdark version of the Balancer fight. So it's not the update for good, but it's probably close. Because the technically FromSoft is working on 2 games at once right now. You have this, which is the less important of the 2 when it comes to development. Which is crazy because of how popular it is. And then you have their next, well, for them, hopefully big game. Which is going to be a PvE/PvP game on the Switch. Oh, well, hey. Time to see how much you actually like it or hate it, right? And yeah, Neil, and that's another thing, is movement is definitely a lot slower, in many cases. I think, like, isn't the only way to be really quick in that game if you basically strip down all your armor? And just bring, like, bare minimum. And even then, you're not super quick. You're just quicker. Yeah, Dustbloods. That's the name. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name right offhand. But yeah, I know Nightreign was supposed to be almost like a pseudo-prototype for the game. And how it would function. But from what I've already seen of like how it was, or how some stuff has been leaked already, Dustbloods looks like it almost may have a bit more inspiration from like Bloodborne, rather than just the traditional Souls games. Because there are going to be firearms, for instance. That's one big thing I saw. I don't know how they'll function, if it's going to be like the parry stuff, like in Bloodborne, or if it's going to be more in-depth. But I'm hoping it does well, if only because, you know, maybe it'll mean we get more options for the types of PvE/PvP games. Who knows? Depends on how it actually turns out. You know, what was the boss again? Right, okay. So we are doing good by grabbing these weapons. These sacred weapons here. I like this for the extra lightning damage on charge attacks. Or on attacks in general. That's actually a really good passive for a weapon we're going to be using. That was actually a poison moth light weapon. It's not bad at all. Alright. I've not gotten a single seal, even though I have it set to where I should be finding them more, by the way. Alright. We'll just give that to the Raider. I'd like to point that out. I feel like something's broken with that, because I don't remember this being as much of an issue overall. 4. Oh. Of course that final stomp hit me. Of course. Yeah, I do hope that as well. I hope it's a timed exclusive. Or that they, you know, do something similar with one of their... and make a separate IP. I'll have to check out that, sneak peek, though. Just to see if it's anything new or if it's, you know, kind of what was already leaked, more or less. Alright. Oh. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. It's gonna be Bell-bearing Hunter, of course. Because why not? I like PvE/PvP games, so, you know, I have an extra reason why I want it to do well. Because I would love to see that, more, to be honest. Because, I mean, I love games like Hunt, to be fair, where, sure, the PvE isn't a huge deal, but it's at least big enough. Go ahead and stick that Great Spear right all the way through them. Let's see if we can... yeah, we didn't do enough stance break there. Ow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was going for the Iron Eye at first. I just remember seeing one, like, major leak a while back with some of the stuff. I generally don't look at too many leaks for games, but it's partially so I don't spoil myself, because some are pretty massive with what they actually spoil. But I generally do try and keep up to date just to get an idea. Oh, let's see. Where am I ruined? They're down below, aren't they? Yeah, they're down below. Alright, who stole them? Who in here's got them? There we go. Just go ahead and grab that. What are you guys fighting? Some kind of boss. Like, one of the, stronger bosses. We're just going to quickly try and deal with this guy. Just because I had already started to fight him, and he should give something good. Alright, use that to reset. There we go. Actually start dodging. And there we are. See, nice and easy. That's okay. Ooh. There we go. Let's go ahead and help our teammates out now. Before they get too upset with me. Jeez. What are you guys... Draconic, okay. I should have known better. He likes to spam the fireball when he starts. Oh. Oh, I should have known better. Oh. Alright. Against... I was gonna say, if he brought that over here, I was gonna be so upset. But against my better judgment, I'll revive him before I get my runes. And it's against my better judgment because one shot, and I no longer have runes. If they don't go for the res. Alright. Let's go ahead and get him up. Ooh. Okay. Let's do a couple charge heavies here. Use that free alt charge. And there we go. Alright, it's actually going to be quicker to use this axe. There we go, though. We got the Draconic. Let's grab this. Just for the extra potential DPS. What do we want to go for? This, maybe? We're already up here. Nope, nope, nope. Go here. That works too. I do need a seal, or a good seal for, Frenzy Flame still. Ow! That lunge range is insane. Do that to keep him off me here. Jeez. Man, just playing like absolute crap today. To be fair, it doesn't seem like I'm getting people who are playing much better than I am. Oh. It's probably because I'm like trying to rush, let's just do this. Oh. I'm trying to rush and like get as good of a run as we can going here. That may actually be the problem. Ooh. That is actually really good for the Iron Eye. We're taking the FP consumption. I'm going to immediately go for whatever's down here. I hope he uses that Bloodfly bow, because that is actually our ticket to making use of Lords of Blood Exaltation. Alright. Actually, not bad damage at all. Let's go ahead and use that. Alright. Time to toast the Revenant here. And there we go. Kinda want this. You know, we're at least actually a decent level here. I do need to get my flasks, to be fair. But that should be easy enough. We also almost full cleared this place, I believe, right? I'm trying to think. We cleared most of it, I want to say. What have we not done? Oh, underneath. We did not do underneath, I believe. Or wait. Yeah, we did. Never mind. That's how I got the Lord of Blood, right. Right. Let's go up this way. Not very quicker, but, you know, misremembering. Alright. I definitely need a holy, come on. I need a holy damage seal. For sure. Oh. Alright. Let's have them go up. Follow us. We need to go for the top boss. Probably. Alright, just buy those for later. So I have plenty of FP for the final boss. Let's get up here and see what it is. What am I hoping it is? Honestly, Ancestor. Ancestor Spirit, Tree Sentinel, Ulcerating Tree Spirit, any of those are good. The Ancestor Spirit, nice. Oh, I may... Oh, nope, we're good. I thought I may have made a mistake. Do not drag it like that. Oh. Going to interrupt that. Just consume the world on fire here. And, you know, keep toasting this thing, because one time was not enough. We need to toast this every time we see it. There we go. Come on, Holy Seal, let me see it. That works too. It's not what I need, but it actually is what I'm built for. On this setup here. Technically. Ooh. That is actually not going to be better. We need to go for this boss. Yeah. I also need to go for my flask. Which one do I want to go for? This one's closer. Oh, it's gonna be in the storm more, but it's closer. Okay, go ahead. I should keep Divine Lords just in case, because that is a group buff. I can buff up their tankiness and help out there. You definitely need one more flask though, just in case. I really hope I get some kind of damage reduction relic too. Because I'm in a bit of trouble if I don't get one. I have a decent health pool here, right now. But I think I'm still potentially one shot to a few of the moves from the pup. Also, if it's an Everdark, I'm definitely one-shottable. Alright. They're doing good damage. Okay. Thank you. That actually works out because I'm going to get a heal right here. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and swap that out. That's continuous health damage. So I need charge attacks probably. Nothing. Well, all my damage is going to be coming from my weapon. Which, I mean, is fine. It's not the worst option for me, but it's definitely not the best for this boss. I do have a lot of melee attack power to kind of help balance stuff out. But I was definitely hoping for, like, discus or something like that. Of some sort. I guess it's a good thing I have this skill cost reduction. This is Morgott, isn't it? Jeez. The pages do too much damage. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my ult here. I don't want him getting a single hit in on anyone. Oh no, it's Tree Sentinel. Okay. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. That should still hit. It did. We do good damage to him. I'm actually going to get up here. Because, you know, I am built for using Frenzied Flame. I do good damage to the Tree Sentinel. It's just I'm not going to be able to take a single hit. Because of not having any healing. Thanks to that page. Alright. Go ahead and deal with him. Raider, why'd you smack this guy? Smack the guy healing, not the one-shot minion. I always forget how large that explosion is. I always forget. Okay. No. Give in to the madness. I definitely need this. Since I don't have any other damage reduction, that is definitely needed. And time to just get some meat real quick. There we go. We're max level. We do have holy weapons at least. We've all got decent weapons. I've got... I did toss the buff, but, yeah, I'll trade you. Oh. That'll be a bit better damage, I think. Right? Yeah, about the same. And this has more range. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these. That'll offset the healing. One of these and some of these, just in case. And let's get to it. Let's get a win finally. Because I really need one. Oh. Oh. Ho, ho. So an onion, a knight, and a ranger all walk into a bar. And what did they order? Well, it doesn't matter. Because what we're getting is a big puppy with a sword. Alright. Go ahead and use my ability there. That's actually really good damage. Shoot. Just play the song of our people here. I tried to use my ult to iframe that, and get some damage at the same time. It's so weird how that actually stops on them when it goes through every other enemy. Really. Whatever, we can still do this here. Let's just go ahead. Looks like we do have an... You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I should know better. Really? Really? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, I hope you remember they're gonna attack there. Go ahead and pop my ability first. Alright. French onion soup. Yeah, we're just about, you know, they were trying to saute the onions there with that fire. But you got, if you know how to make French onion soup, you really gotta saute the onions first. Alright. And there we go. Oh. The bubble horn was definitely a good call from our raider friend. You know, we probably ruined the French onion soup just a little bit by adding so much soap and bubbles to it. But turned out well in the end, didn't it? Finally a win though tonight. Mind you, when we started this, I was one away from finishing Depth 3. I'm now back down to only halfway. We're doing one more. But yeah, this is a build I was experimenting with a little bit, yesterday. Where it's basically just set up as, tanky Revenant with actually more damage, funnily enough. This character, when you throw that relic on to swap her over to Faith more, actually has slightly more damage. Than, even Revenant when it comes to miracles. At least going off the raw stats. Now, you know, with other buffs and that, Revenant could probably do better. Also, Revenant does have more FP, by a long shot. Which makes a very big difference, early on. Not like Revenant, doesn't also have FP issues, but, you know. But the nice thing is, this character is still good in melee. For strength weapons, even with the reduction to strength from the relic. We definitely want to head here first. We got Rot Swamp. So everyone's getting post-damage negation whether they like it or not. We got a Sorcerer's Rise behind us. We need to keep a single lightning weapon at least. Just for the option to use it to interrupt, what's it called? The spears. Let's definitely take that. The spears from, what's his face? Dark Drift. Let's see. Yep, we head down here. I probably will head to that Sorcerer's Rise, to try and get a Radagon's icon or Godfrey icon. Because most likely what I'm going to end up using as a lightning spell is going to just be standard lightning spear. It is an amazing first drop already. Oh, that's amazing for multiple reasons. One, means I have less searching to do early on. Don't care about that. Let's go ahead and get started here. We're just gonna hack away here. Alright. And hopefully we can do enough damage here quickly enough that this doesn't take too long. Even though it's a red health or a red enemy here. That was actually very good timing on the perfume there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, those bats hurt if they grab you. So I'm not surprised he immediately went down. Ooh, good. Perfect. That is pulling double duty. We do have the relic for extended spell duration and extra damage while we have a buff active. So that's going to pull extra duty there with giving us extra damage. Let's see. Archer there. I'm just using this to check here real quick. What is our lightning weapon? Warhawk Talon is not horrible. But yeah, Warhawk Talon's actually nice, if nothing else, because it has a very good power attack. It has a double swipe power attack. That's actually really good. Let's go ahead and ping that for them. I'm gonna use this because it's just gonna be more DPS. More DPS. It's got glint blades to help keep up stagger pressure. And it has less recovery frames than the sword. And I just generally love axes. Also, I think it actually does more stagger damage. Yeah. Quit trying to make me backstab when I don't want to. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll get to my... Oh, I didn't actually need to do that. The flask, I mean. Ooh. That is also not bad. We're going to toss that for our scholar there. Alright. We're going to leave that there. Let's see. Oh, we gotta get moving. As much as I would like to head to that Sorcerer's Rise, we cannot afford to right now. Let's go here. We're going to use this Evergale key much further up. Go ahead and grab that for someone. I definitely don't need it, but someone else might. Never known someone wants to do a magic scholar, for instance. Or gets really good weapons for it. But I'm definitely not doing it. I don't use magic damage on faith characters, even though you technically have a few options. Let them take that. I know I'm not going to stay at full health long enough to get that even while casting. So, better just leave it for someone else. Go ahead and ping that. Because it does reduce our damage negation, so we don't want to hold on to it. That's one of the benefits of this character when it comes to a caster. They are actually tanky while being a caster, which is unusual and very welcome. Oh, no, not yet. Let's go here. Here or here. What do we have up top? Actually, hold on. One moment. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go get a level. And we're doing this. 2 levels. Oh. Let's go ahead and do that. But this will get us some very quick levels, and we'll hopefully snowball very quickly. Go ahead and drink that. That'll give us some extra healing while we're here. Okay. I didn't time it quite right there to keep the stagger pressure up. Alright. Go ahead and just throw a few stones in his face. Some pocket sand, as it were. And we're good to go. This one's gonna hurt. I don't think I can tank this one. Oh yeah. No. Oh, we actually can. Holy crap. I am... Well, I didn't take that one. I'm very surprised I can even take a single hit. Even in my abilities. Alright. Ow. Didn't tank that one. But they should have this handled. They'll get me up from the Scholar. We can go ahead and quickly get some DPS in. And I actually couldn't see past that crown. There we go. Oh. It's not great actually looking at it. I'll take it for now because the increased FP will actually help out. But that's probably getting traded off. Oh. Let's go ahead and head over here. Actually, real quick, yeah, get this up here first. Let's see. This has quick step, which isn't horrible. I need to remember that, actually. I probably won't use my weapon art almost at all with this setup because of always having a seal in the offhand. But yeah, that's actually not bad. Right here. Ooh. Right there, but first, let's do this. Let's get some runes. And apparently we started moving just in time. And just keep running at them. Alright. There we go. Yes please. I will take some damage negation. Especially, this character is one of the few who can... This character in Raider really can make use of damage negation from taking hits because of their abilities. So that's not bad at all. Okay, actually, you know what? That's fine. Because they may not be faith-based, but most of the damage from the flies is going to come from procs. So that's actually probably better on them if they want to cast. Okay, well, there's a fingerprint shield there. Not great. Many periodic... Okay. Also, bestial vitality. So that's not bad either. Just going to replace pest threads. Let's... Ow. Alright. Let's go ahead and use our ult here. That'll give our other Undertaker a chance if they notice to use their ult. I don't think they did. Nice. Let's go ahead and get the stamina recovery. Okay, this is looking decent. I have some passives I need to replace. I need to get rid of those damage downs if they're on items. if they're built into the build, well, can't really help that. Okay, one of them is. Ah, and my weapon is the other one. So that's gonna have to wait. So we got Centipede Demon. Go away. Giant hands. There. Finally chop them up. I guess we're making finger stew shortly here. Oh. Okay. Heal up. Let's go ahead and use our ult. There we go. One more for good measure. And I guess some centipedes are also going in the finger stew. There we go. Ooh. That is very good. Let's see. Probably want to do this while we're right here. It'll definitely be good to get out of the way. And get some extra runes in the meantime. Ooh, that's not great. That was a bit of a loot pinata. Nice. I'll definitely carry the keys. Let's just go ahead and deal with this before it can buff anyone. There we go. You know? I think... Ow. I think we go ahead and swap out this. And we swap to the Monk's Blade for now. Okay. Let's go here, we'll get our flask here, we'll fight this red enemy. And then I think it's just... Actually, you know what? We get the flask, we go down here, we go to the fort. And then we go in here. That should be good routing. Shouldn't be too bad on actually getting stuff done. We do need a purple stone if we don't have a good talisman before the second ring. So when we go down to the boss, we will hopefully remember to grab one. Alright. There we go. And there. More affinity attack power is always welcome. Taking those because they're not controlled by, you know, what weapons we hold. So they actually are a little bit more valuable. Let's go ahead and do this, and then I'm going to swap over to this one. Because we do have extra fire damage. Okay. There we are. More affinity damage. Okay. Let's go up and get this, and then we're just going straight down to the bottom of the fort. Get our free talisman. And potential legendary, since it's a... Well, actually, no, I don't know if red enemies can actually give legendaries, or if they only give the red versions of weapons. Thinking about it now. I don't think I've ever seen one give a legendary. I don't know how that works. Probably can. Oh, hold on. We will give that to the Scholar. Let's go ahead and head down here, though. We're going to use the Giant's Flame for a little bit. It'll be quicker. Definitely not getting rid of that, by the way. We don't actually need a whole lot of lightning damage for Dark Drift. It is its weakness, but it's actually a little bit better that we don't use it all the time, or at least aren't forced into it all the time. Because you have to let the effect fully wear off before it lets you interrupt his spears again with only lightning damage. From what I understand, at least. Let's go ahead and just keep throwing bombs here. Alright. There we go. Just go ahead and deal with him just in case. Oh, you know, his pole blade would actually not be a bad grab with those stats, but I think we should grab this. Nope. Oh. There we go. Nope. Alright. We help with whatever they're doing. We should go here and then immediately to the fog. Alright. There we go. Don't care about tanking damage, just need to get that last little bit done here. Oh. Yep. Oh. Just had a little bit too much greed. There we go. Okay, I'm just taking rings. Successive attacks is not the best form of healing. when it comes to just 3 health. So, you know. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh. No. That was at least a quick kill. That magma actually does really good damage. And it's staggered here. And it also heals us pretty consistently. It's actually really good. This is kind of what we are wanting. Yeah, and I don't care about that, so there we go. The reason we want that, we not only extend the duration there, it has lightning on it. So if I get a stone... Should have bought a stone up here. I couldn't tell you if it was. Hopefully Nealon's there to answer your question, Tovsky. I need to play it as well. It actually looks like an RPG I would really enjoy. It's one of the more involved styles of RPG, and I actually really love those. Alright. Oh wait, I have the purple stone. What am I talking about here? I completely forgot we just went and got it. You know, I need a purple stone. One sitting literally in my pocket. Oh. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Honestly, Battle Brothers is a very different kind of turn-based strat, or like RPG. It's more of a tactics RPG, which is why I normally refer to it as such. Like, it's closer to stuff like Mordheim, rather than true turn-based. Ow. I just got absolutely flattened. Nice. Oh, we are so late getting to the bog, but we're going to go ahead and call that out. That's actually pretty good. Okay. We're going to go ahead and activate... Oh! Ooh. We're going to activate our ability here and immediately run up. Come on. Good enough. Oh. Just gonna activate this and run. Oh. Okay, we're actually better off going for these. Specifically this one. I have seen stuff from Legends of Dragoon. I have never actually played it. Oh, I am glad I made that call. That's a red bell-bearing hunter. That was not happening in the time we had. Okay. The one that Expedition 33 reminds me of personally is it reminds me of the Super Mario RPGs, which I used to love. Actually, I still do love them. Yeah, Ulcerating Tree Spirit's actually very good because it's Fire Weak and honestly a very easy pattern with very good punishes. Oh. Okay. Also, this should have a really good chance for a legendary. Also, is that an Erdtree avatar right behind us? That's... Oh. It's a problem. Alright. Fire it is. Ah, I made that same mistake I made before. That's so unfortunate. The worst part is, if we want the effort to not be wasted, we've actually got to kill them. Luckily, we may have... Nah, not nearly enough damage. We'll at least be level 14. No, I haven't, and I would definitely be interested in that. Especially since, can't you have those be co-op, by the way? I love watching those, and I actually love the games that, you know, normally have those. Between Metroid, because I know that has one. I also really like the Legend of Zelda games that have them. But I have never actually tried one myself yet. Oh. Go use that so I can get my ability back here. What about you, Tofsky? Have you tried any of them yet? Or are you maybe interested in trying some? Oh, that was a lot of lightning that almost touched me. Oh. Luckily, I was already in a position to kind of heal that. Ow. Oh, wait, Wargroove also has it? Huh. I did not realize Wargroove would have one. You know, that actually kind of makes sense that Dark Souls would have a multi-world rando. Do not let such a good run end. Oh, please, just one more win. Come on. That was because we aggroed two bosses at once. And that really slowed us down. That was a good setup, actually, for that end boss, too. Well, you win some, you lose some. And we definitely lost some. Oh boy, did we lose some. Oh. That's gotta be it for me. I am definitely way too tired to continue. I need to go relax after that painful loss. You know. Oh, not that one. Sorry. This one. We use this one. But no. If you ever want to try a group multi-world by the way, Tofsky, let me know. I'm definitely down. You actually especially have me interested because of Wargroove being mentioned. Honestly, that's a game I'm surprised a lot more people don't. Well, I'm always surprised when people mention it. Let's see. Who do we have? Hmm. You know, I'm not gonna think too hard about it. We go ahead. We just click the default tier. Yeah, it doesn't have to be something streamed, just something fun to do. Oh. And actually, I know you can get a lot of players into. That'd be a fun one to just do with like a huge group of friends. Uh, and see. But I think that's it for me tonight. I need to go relax, and take care of the kittens. I will catch you all later. Oh, that was just painful at the end there. We were so close to victory. So close. But yeah, it's good talking with you, Neil and Tofsky. Have a good night, you two. Good seeing Mongrel and Boom as well. Of course, Hardy and Brian, who may not be revisiting. It was good seeing you guys again. And Matthew as well, can't forget him. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. Take care, everyone, and have a good weekend.